Yes, hello. I think we're live. Everything's working as it should be, I think.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with how to
You're wanting burial charge. To let the beast out of your sight, even for a moment. Its fierce fires.
Yes, hello. Okay.
overwhelm our foe with our mind's magic. You're safe with me.
Burn! Whew, what a fall.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Reinforcements? Would that we had such resources? I can do no less than so. No miracle in this. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Look out, Division! We're under attack!
You just dove in the way of my shot. What do you think you're doing, Mr. Goblin? Alright. Well, you wandered off again after teleporting in front of us.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
So yeah, last we left off, we had appeared a Cyclops, a Griffin had come in and left, and then
Consider hiring a pawn.
everything was calm. And then suddenly, Griffin and Hobgoblins.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Yeah, we have a few options. We can abduct Moritz
Shall we see if there's aught to be
in
found?
the style of, you know, have him take a nap until we get to where we need to be. Or we can try and have him love us and we can, like, carry him to where we want to go. Who's this merchant?
Something smells divine. Have a gander at my wares.
George.
Shot.
What do you like? Complete events from being charred. I don't yet own a mask of concealment. I'll buy one of those.
Regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
George, what do you like? What do you like? Interesting and fancy, eh?
I've got wares of. Isn't that something? I've got wares of every ilk.
Pliancy reduces that's not quite as good as motility.
Pleasure doing business with.
Thanks, George.
Aye. Is there aught you require, sir?
Look around if you must. But
This has no bearing on our current conversation, but might I say,
Me? I snout. This hardly bears.
I have a lot of spud in my inventory, my storage right now. Wow, the whimsical daydream is worth quite a penny. But I'm not going to be selling that because that'd be. Even though I have no intention of playing Trickster, I don't think I can get it again until another playthrough, right? So. The collection demands its days.
Saying, but don't you dare.
Right, I don't like the look of much of what I can buy here. I really want the Ares Morpho for that.
Try to take anything with always a pleasure.
Just say to Moritz and see if we can give him gifts. And if we can't give him gifts, then we're probably going to be abducting him.
Time to get to work.
not much has changed since I was. Who might you be?
You there. You seem like a learned individual. Surely you have an interest in the mighty Sphinx depicted on yonder wall? 'Tis a beast of fearsome intellect, whose indeed 'tis said that answering its questions is but a portion of the puzzle. Should the day come that you seek to challenge the Sphinx, your
See, the mural makes me think that I should be attacking the key, but my understanding is
Tis
that it's
said
very
that
not the case.
answering the Sphinx, should the day come that you seek to challenge the Tis said that should the day come that you seek to
Alright, well, I'm going to have to be abducting him in short order, I guess.
Something fun to do.
Is he coming back for more? This heckin' guy, you better fly off.
By and large, the people of Bagbatar seem to adore their benevolent empress.
I've remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty with all their hearts and regard her as family.
Vermont's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent. Though, of course, they have their reasons.
Before we Head off to bed. Let's replace Miu and Luke. They've served me well, but they're 10 levels behind now, which is like 8 points of encumbrance or something like that. So much more carry weight you could have.
We meet again, Arisen. You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Well met, sir.
Oh, there's something written here.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better a price. Of such matters.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
Miu and Luke are a pair that have skills that I very much like right now. Like, I like how they're playing. I don't really know exactly what they have, though. Palladium, Halidum, Ice Affinity, Inflagration. And then Luke is Palladium Celerity, Frigger, and Fire Affinity. So they're kind of the opposite of one another, which works really well. Has worked really well in the field so far. Which is why I'm going to be hesitant to get rid of them. But, like I said, they're level 20. We're nearing level 30. First of all, let's see if there's a pawn at level 30 that suitably replaces them. Bunch of Charugians. Lebanon and Frigger. It's not bad on Mali. Lady has 2 Palladiums, so make sure she really wants to use them, I guess. Mali could replace Luke. I do really like having the affinities, though, so I don't know. Fire Affinity 11 on Cass here. Palladium celerity. Fire for me and Levin. Iris is looking pretty promising here. Iris is a logistician, which I do like having. Iris Casa Morgana. Based on who is least over-equipped, I guess. Hey yo, Simper. Might even be early. Cass using the Goblin's Bane.
So gallant.
I need a Celerity Pawn after this, but she would be a fine replacement for one of mine. Doesn't look too over-equipped, to be honest. Pretty nicely equipped. Yo, Zero. You've served me well. Have a fairy stone.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
Delighted to meet you. Especially if we share a sweet tooth.
Doing alright. Alright, next we search for a straightforward mage with Palladium. Having a mage that like jumps onto large creatures is counterproductive, but for mages most of the time. But having someone that's on the creature's back that might draw its aggro or make it do something strange can be really helpful. Cassandra has celerity. Abby has some overlap. Don't much care for Argent Sucker, but I'll take a look at Cassandra just the same. Val's too high level and too well equipped, probably. Cassandra, you look perfectly fine. Is that Volant White? No. I think even here, Volant White would have a glow, right? Oh, it's not even that enough to scroll through here. People are doubling down on certain abilities. Not a lot of ones with celerity here. Hiring a dude, maybe. Giga Julian has his purposes, but it's not really what I'm looking for. Main pawn. I'm not a fan of the name, but main pawn might be our main pawn here. Potato San.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle.
General Tomato. Ah, but he doesn't have any of what I'm looking for.
So long as
Tomato Chan.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me.
Is that
I
you,
will be only
Seven?
too glad to assist.
Did this person just like grab 7, like preset, and leave it main pawn? Just go mage. It's quite a look for Lord Dingle, though. He has most of what I'm looking for. We don't really have fire covered squad, though, do we? Cass is...
Speak your will, and I'll see it done.
Can't look at her from there. I need to look at her from here. Fire affinity. We do have fire covered. Not in the best way, but it is covered.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider myself honored to serve.
John H. Diver. Sorry, I forgot to do something. I forgot to do this in you. I'm not going to forget to do it.
Ready to tackle today's adventures, Arisen? I'm full. I'm only glad to have proven my...
The presence of a single mage can turn... Please dispense with the formality.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
Restore my equipment.
Well met.
Wonder if there's any...
good day.
Now here's a welcome sight. Each day's hot.
Leona dropped by.
I'm afraid I don't have any
And I'll
knowledge
heal.
about that quest as yet. If you require guidance, you must hire a pawn who does. 'Tis the honor of my life to share your journey, Arisen. Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
It pains me to say it, but I've nothing to share just now. Speak your will, and I'll see it done.
Speak your will, and I'll see it done. Oh, I didn't see you there.
I should go see the guild at some point. All these Seekers tokens.
We must rest.
What could go
Though
wrong?
the sun is still up.
We kill the Cyclops. Health flares. And a Wakestone shard, nice. She traveled with Tifa. Tifa and Mathis. Oh my. It's a cool looking resin. Zagreus. Ooh, I like those eyes from that hood.
"'Tis a perilous journey I've had, Arisen. When that griffin came upon us, I feared we were done for.
Our adventure continues.
What do you think you're doing in here?
What do you think you're doing in here? This is my house.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Alright, well, time to go abduct Mathis.
Oh, could use a rest. I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
Tis said that should the day
Sorry,
come that you
not
seek
Mathis,
chapel-
Moritz. Sorry, buddy, you're coming with me. Got a delivery to make. So if you don't end up putting up a fight like Virgil does. Or did.
I could die happy.
Let's take it easy today.
Well met.
Like to strike.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport.
Frickin' bird.
It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
I can foresee no reason not to make use of this.
Let's go pretend it didn't land over there just now.
I feel more welcome here than any place else.
Got to work, if I can put bread on the table from all sides.
This tavern is aye, even pawns. Well, I'll be.
This is my
Fancy a look at my wares?
Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
Hoping he'd be in the inn, and I could. Let's buy another round, shall
Well
we?
met, sir. How might I be of service?
Can't remember the last time I...
This tavern is aye, even pawns. Amazing.
Moritz.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Hard to make anyone smile in these trying times.
Tis said that should the day come that you seek to challenge...
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
What is it, Master?
He's no
You
Luke.
don't look as if you need my help.
He is 100% going to punch me in the face before we get there. He's going to need to. Oh. Alright, Pawn, stick with me. We do not need to be fighting a Cyclops right now. Oh, sorry, Moritz. Here, let me patch you up. You'll like me for that, right?
Tis said that should the day come that you seek...
Now, you see, I have business over here with you, buddy.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I think she might have spotted a Seeker's token. Moritz, don't you go anywhere, okay?
There, Master. Red wool.
Ah.
Right! Fire fury! I have the same power I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
I'm not letting you out of my sight, buddy.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
What must needs be done? Heavens! No! Nay, take this.
Enoch's gonna disappear, but I bet Moritz better not disappear. Okay.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
That griffin's gonna come down when these passes, and it's gonna cause me some trouble.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable one join our party.
Alright, you son of a bitch. You here for round 3? I want to let Mars on my site, but at the same time I don't want to like draw the Griffin over to Moritz.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Burn his wings!
Strike hard enough. We might not have to resist fight.
Strike fast and true, and our one shall fall. Fear not. 'Tis done.
Alright, now go home or be murdered. Your choice.
For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, thanks to you.
A device of fascinating construction, built to carry freight and people by the looks of it.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use? You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Oh, you heal the Palia.
What manner of treasures will I find today? I can scarce wait to find out.
Tisn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
It is enough to make camp only when the need arises.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter.
That tiny stretch of road.
Perhaps
We
we
should probably head down, but we didn't head down it last time, so Stick to the road that we know we've cleared. Ish.
Seems we've enemies in our midst.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Our curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose. My magics are at your disposal.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Where do you think you're going out? Yeah. Who's this that wants to like go back to Batal?
My apologies. Hear an old man out, won't you? Ah, 'tis you. Thought I recognized. I suppose I should thank you.
I guess we can go visit there, but I'm gonna have to put Moritz down probably.
Fear not. You're safe with me.
I have a delivery I need to make. He is the delivery. Although, sir. Whoa, guys, don't go murdering him. It's fine. He'll calm down, I'm sure. Moritz can throw a punch. Oh my goodness. Alright, are you done, Moritz? Are we good? We're not good. We're really not good. Alright, he's gonna have to take a nap until we get to the Sphinx.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Alright. Don't worry, he'll wake up later. Kind of assholes. Yeah.
It was a glorious success. Would that we
He's
might
doing a
always
little
be
riddle.
So in step, eh?
And who would have guessed that people are easier to put back together than bosses?
I see a spot where we might mine ore. Just yonder.
Take care you don't mine up more than you can carry.
Oh. Right.
You are
Not yet.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more there! Faster! A hobgoblin!
True.
My magics are at your disposal.
Yeah, I have to put him down. I don't have to keep putting him down, picking him back up. He's just taking a little nap.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
He doesn't whine when I slip and he goes flopping around a little bit. When you release a body, you just let it go.
My thanks.
Many thanks for hearing my request.
I'll not let a good deed go unrewarded.
I'll let a good deed go unrewarded, he says, and just cardiac corpse around on my shoulder. Man, he saw me murder.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Man, if it is a corpse, you just flop it. How nonchalantly my character just instantly drops that body. Yeah, giggle. Alright, Marge, you're gonna help us with combat a bit here, okay? Go get him! Ow, missed.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
Alright, cast is a simple one, so she'll just cast Levin on things randomly.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Fascinating. number.
Didn't we just kill you guys?
Battle's end is more distant than I hoped.
Would seem Batal has a prominent statue of its own.
Let us approach, that we might examine it further.
Did I end up heading into this cave here, or is it just marked because no, I haven't been there yet? Maybe I'll do that on the way back.
Who's there?
Here's hoping I can find
Oi!
It seems
Oi!
they bear us ill will.
I must summon reinforcements. Oi! Not all running!
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Doing that thing again today where opening my menu hurts my frame rate. Thought I had fixed that, but I guess not. I guess just some days it wants to do it and some days it doesn't.
Still a moment.
Alright, Mark's wait here a second.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. I'm afraid
Actually,
I'm
a second way down
unfamiliar
isn't
with the
there.
matter at hand.
Down slash up.
Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable
Right about
pawn
here?
join our party.
Yeah.
What do you presume to gain by this, Arisen?
Cass, you're not. I'm trying to grab here. There we go.
This spell will empower you. Elemental magic. My magics are at your disposal.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
I shan't let them harm me.
Hearts, don't want to lose you to the brine here.
You little blight.
The Arisen has
Ah! Alright.
turn out your pockets. I'm taking the loss. Turn out your pockets. I'm taking the loss.
The sun's light has grown dim.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Feast your eyes on this.
Cass, do your job. Thank you.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each...
Alia brined herself. How did you end up brined, Alia? I want to leave Moritz here, but I think there's a stone over. It's a bit of a pain getting him up here, but not that much that I'm gonna go with on my main pawn. I think there's a stone over here somewhere that I can grab.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray. I knew it to be so. Arnie has the same spell and will overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
Keep. Usually there's a broken one and a intact one near our campsite.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it? Must finding these be so difficult?
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Moritz, wait here a second, okay?
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
We could make camp here, if you were so inclined, Arisen.
Night is a frightful time to be wandering about. Shall...
I think there might be one like there. Or maybe I'm thinking about way down here. Might be up here, in fact. But it's quite a ways to the next one. I'm gonna grab Malleus
we
soon.
rest here till daybreak?
Herkenmart's right here.
Loath as I am to admit it, I haven't the knowledge to guide you on that quest. Perhaps you should hire a pawn who does.
Game autosave, but I got like a few feet away from him. Hopefully it didn't. Still here, right, Martz? Okay, good. I'm worried that like if I go too far, he's gonna be recovered by like the one place. Summoned by the org, yeah.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. My badges are at your disposal. Dark as pitch, Master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? Now, this is a good find.
Perhaps fortune has deigned
Maybe I was
to
thinking
aid
of the
us
beetle as being
at
something
last.
important. I know where one is, but it's not too far. I'm just worried about more it's despawning if I get too far for them and going straight up the mountain with body might be a bit rough.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Moritz is a regular mountain climber. I don't know why I was so concerned. Look at him go. Beat me to the top, in fact.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the...
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey. Is aught troubling you, Master? You seem all right to me.
serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. I'm ashamed. I shall strive to be more diligent in future in cleansing.
Endeavor to watch you don't back.
I will protect you.
You'll not live to regret this.
Where did the heck his corpse go? Not important. Oh, there it is.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at
Alia, what happened to you?
hand. Perhaps we should...
It gladdens my heart to see you safe and sound, Arisen. I vow never to leave your side again, Master. Once...
She falls off again, so help me.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Bats arisen.
Let us leave them be.
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
You ought not to be so careless.
Freaking bats, man.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Eat it, bat.
Feast your eyes on this.
Just use 11 to kill a bat. I guess that's fair. I dare you. I dare you. Mine wins. Well done, Martz. Credit to the team.
I shan't let them go. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join.
Rattlers are upon us.
I don't think even Virgil is this helpful.
Take that! A gift of fire! Mind you don't burn your fingers. Rain may dampen our spirits, but we mustn't let it...
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
It is raining cats and drakes.
There's naught to be done but suffer already.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Would anyone care to push?
I think that the same spell of the magics.
Mart's just right there while we deal with these guys, yeah?
You might join the fight yourself.
Well said.
My madness are absolutely...
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Almost there. Very solid hit, Moritz. Moritz, get him.
Do not waste this chance.
Solid hit.
Press home their advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our glory shall fall.
It was totally Moritz that knocked him over, and not him smashing into the wall.
Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength. We can prevail. Really? Now?
Fear not. The same thing.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
It's way too slippery.
This gloom has an eerie cast.
What in the world were you thinking, bringing me to such a place? Hold a moment. That vase. It cannot be. For generations now, my family has been charged with a duty to seek out this amphora. To think that it was hidden here, of all places. Is that why you brought me here? So that I might claim it? Oh, joyous day! At long last our vigil is at an end.
To think you fist fought me or tried to bring me there.
Well, well. Very good. Well, well. The amphora has been delivered intact. I'd not thought you had it in you. Though I'd hoped to savor your dismay, you shall have your prize all the same.
Outstanding.
The Eternal Bond.
Now, questions beget questions, and I have one for you. How many riddles have you solved thus far? My memory fails me, you see. Remind me, and make it plain. Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here before me.
uh, 8, you say? That checks out, doesn't it? Be right back, though.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Yes. I did look at the wings. I also went back and looked at my log, and 8 seems to be the right number. Just the same. Although I'm not sure how picky the Sphinx is on like your positioning of these things. Because you definitely couldn't fit the ring around on the podium itself, so it's probably just meant to be like next to the podium. I don't know.
Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here before me.
Sure.
This is your answer? Are you sure of your count? My, that's quite a number. And the correct one, no less. I see you're keeping track. Of course, your erudition shan't go unrewarded.
Not bad, all things considered.
Alright. And then we're gonna attack the Sphinx after this last one.
Though ours is a battle of wits, tests of metal are more to your strength. Is that not so? Come, try your arm. Though he shall be your opponent, not I. However, I am not
Try
going
your
to be amused
arm.
by a simple duel. Bear this ring into battle, that I might gauge your true strength.
Oh, it automatically puts it right. He literally has 0 resistance being picked up, eh? Yeet!
Good show. It seems your mind is as strong as your arm. You have more than earned your reward. Another chest is yours to claim.
Your ambition is the exact opposite of what I want.
And with that, our game comes to an end. As amusing as it has been, I shall now take my leave of you to await... Well, you are a persistent one. Did my prizes fail to satisfy? Truly your greed is boundless. But soon you will learn. Those who live by their greed tend to die by it. Though it is a pity. I had taken rather a liking to you. It will bring me no pleasure to spill your blood. But nor can I ignore so bold a challenge.
I'm afraid I don't have any knowledge about ancestors yet. If you require guidance, you must hire a thing who does.
The beast's become rather violent. Have we displeased it, perchance?
With little choice but to respond in kind. To battle!
I've never seen this fight before. They become frozen. Right in your butt.
I am no common beast to be felled with careless strikes.
You'll not live to regret this.
It's far stronger than I surmised.
Will you make of this?
Look about, Master. We've got company.
What isn't this here? Only our attacks would seem to be harming.
Beast's mind is as a fortress. What can we take? One cannot be too careful.
The beast seems nigh invulnerable. Living creature. As if there's one
Whew. That's Maelstrom.
We would do well to watch its reactions carefully.
Will you make of this?
Feast your eyes on this.
I shall suffer this no longer.
Oh.
For some sport, but you have proven yourself wanting. Farewell.
That was not at all the outcome I'd anticipated.
Oh. Back here. Didn't kill it fast enough. Don't get key. It's weird because
ingredients
suggested that it wouldn't be.
hereabouts.
Its weak point would be its
Shall we see if
back,
there's
but
ought to be
it
found
seemed to
while we're
change up through the fight. I'm not sure. It seemed to fly off back towards its first spot it's supposed to, off in the north or
I'll
in the
gather
southwest,
these
like it did
now.
last time.
It would be a shame to forget
It's
their
possible I can chase it
location when we
down.
need them most.
Maybe. Probably not. I think it's just done. Let's go take a look though. It's a shame it's a fight that just like you have a time limit on. Another one of you, eh?
I ill like this. You're already hot pressed.
Strike hard enough. You might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. tremendous work.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
To go now. You've no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Those long bridges are always awful right at the end.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I've got a good feeling about this one. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
Another battle, with nary a moment to breathe. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength.
Magics are at your disposal.
Commander Risen. I don't know a thing about that quest, so I can't guide you. You could try to hire a pawn with the information we need.
Darn it, I missed. That one's not gonna roll because he's stunned. He's back.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
I enjoy tackling fierce foe.
And being tall just makes you so much faster than, well, being short in this game.
An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls.
Need healing. I'm happy to oblige. Hold just a moment.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
Oh, I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
I cannot fault your prowess.
Nice of you to say so.
Well said. These feet are only truly tactical when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Can't high five, too tired.
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Set up. Oh, Scout.
Another
It's
encounter?
nothing too spooky.
I ill like this. We are already hard pressed with our
Whew. Wow. Got me real good. You guys really can't figure out how to use that ladder, eh?
Fear not, you're safe with me. With this, my magics are yours to wield. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable form join our party. Is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry.
You can just look at the mini map.
I lack information pertinent to this task.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
More bats. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Is this truly the time to romp about?
Cast, you appear to be under attack.
My magic are at your disposal.
My thanks. What would I be without you, Arisen?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain. To charge ahead, maybe to rush headlong into danger. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots. Out of the cave at last.
No tale of adventure would be complete without a good cave.
I quite agree. Would you care for
to recover.
Oh, this head is so hard to angle. Columns are fun.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Don't attack the front. Make sure you stab the wings and the butt. That's what it says. Maybe too many of our attacks landed on the face and the Sphinx got upset. I don't know.
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
No quarrel here.
I didn't expect it to be here, but I was hoping. Oh, well, it's gone.
Visibility is poor here. Be wary of enemies lying in ambush.
Let us proceed with caution.
I forget what the 5 riddles are for here. There's give item, eyes, that's the most valuable item, most beloved. I forget the other 2. Seeker's Token. How could I forget Seeker's Token? It's the most obnoxious one. And then what's that last one? Eyes, Madness, Wisdom, Conviction, Rumination. Seeker's Token, Prized Possession. The parent one, that's what I forget. I haven't been down there yet in this playthrough. I should go grab the pork crystal that I'm never going to use from the nest.
If all we do is rest.
Eyes up! Harpies are approaching!
That was thrilling. I did not know I...
'Tis the honor of my life to share your journey, Arisen. How might I serve you, Arisen?
I think the next thing I'm going to want to do is get the books for Trisha, because I'm long overdue on that front.
I shan't allow any further harm to come.
Oh, it's nice having bounce button. I don't know how well this does for stun. Guess I won't be finding out on that harpy. You're not a harpy. Get down from there.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable person join our party.
It staggers, but obviously not a ton. Cass! It was a sweet dive.
Saved again! I'll redeem myself yet.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic. I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Together we are indomitable.
I thought that one was still like waiting to wake up. Bane of Bones. That's mace, right? There should be a skeleton fiends.
You have my protection.
I lack information pertinent to this task.
I'm gonna go over here and kill
Consider
the
hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
white or lich. Still hear someone groaning around here.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
The undead have risen to face us.
Knocked his ass over immediately.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
No moral
Okay, he wins that. He wins that one. He got a hit in. I found an arch staff.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Visibility here is better than I remember it being. Main pawn, watch your step.
I shan't let them harm me.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Oopsie, I wasn't supposed to come out quite here. I think there's a cave around here somewhere, right?
It is our first time setting foot in this place, but I trust we'll muddle through.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind. Most impressive, Master.
That was careless, Arisen.
Master, are you unharmed?
This little neck rat.
Tis only spiders.
They are best left undisturbed.
Good show. I dare say we've combed every inch of this place now.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
Ah, a material.
I really should head back to the town and
I'm sure we'll find
inventory,
purpose for it in due time.
make sure the forger guy is cooking something up.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen.
You have my protection. I'll combine my magic with yours that you might not spell more.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. What fell magics have brought these decrepit bones to life?
I guess they think pretty ill of that one pawn walking around.
Well met, sir. How might I fancy a look at my wares?
Why do you buy your True Beetle? Never bought your Ring of Skullduggery. Should be interesting to see if it does anything with magic at some point.
Do come again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Let's keep our noses to the grindstone, that we might do it again soon.
I've a knack for combining materials that I...
Should also get like the elf quests, otherwise we need the elf tome, because it's probably the most thematically fitting one for Alia. Oh my goodness. They really blend in quite well in Emerson until they start moving, by then it's too late to really do anything.
Yours to wield.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of.
crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit.
I need the fullness shield duplicated.
Peace and quiet. Pleasure doing business with you.
Get the Winters one, right? I think.
Interested in my wares?
Lots to look forward to. Do nothing but guzzle sweetmeats and ale.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see that the item you requested. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. Little patience is. Hope to see you again.
Not sure I can handle this.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least. Many thanks.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
When does my wife...
Have a gander at my wares. Pleasure doing
Not
business
George.
with you.
Where's George? 4.
There you are. Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you. Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. I know it isn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir,
I fear we have done Sir Otholf an unkindness. May he find the strength to weather his troubles.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. You've my thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one. You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount. And so we shall go to verify the orb's authenticity together. Come, I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all. Let us pay a visit to his little scrap store.
Follow my lead.
Come along. We make for Ibrahim's scrap store.
Life's been pretty kind to me, come to think of it.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Well met, son.
How many of you?
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine this jadeite orb? Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. I ask that you await my return here.
What is it? The appraisal's not yet done, and I must needs concentrate. What's this for, then? That shan't get you anywhere, I'm afraid. Sir Everard's paid me quite a sum to handle this appraisal, I don't mind telling you. You're a persistent one, aren't you? Gold's all well and good, but I shan't risk my business for a full pocket. I've my future to think of. Heavens fend! That's more than I can refuse. Very well, I'll do as you bid, but I shan't be making a habit of this.
He ought to be finished by now. Come, let us go see.
12
You have
grand.
done your title proud, Arisen. This jadeite orb is indeed the genuine article. My partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly earned your reward. I trust you will find it satisfactory, and I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again, should aught arise.
True to his word, Sir Everard has paid us handsomely for the orb, and plentiful coin is always welcome on our journey.
Well said.
Why can't I threaten him with, like, hey, you know where I found the genuine article of the Jade Orb? In your possession.
In your road, trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but
Like, sure, he's not necessarily the one who stole it, but... I guess that if he's not the one who stole it, I guess it doesn't really matter now, does it? Lead camping kit's nice, but I don't need to carry that many.
at least. Many thanks.
So we got those daggers that I'm not going to be using because I don't have thieves.
Interested in my wares?
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a seat. How goes the collection?
Well, that starts a pretty circlet, though.
Made any pro do come again?
This looks as good a place as any.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least. Many thanks.
Wearing armor all day. Lost track of time.
Bed cool, sleep is too much.
Wearing armor all day.
I'm in fine fashion.
The night sky is a balm to the battle-weary heart.
Tis no great shock to me. My Madame, Master, undead.
Back of my head.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. A gift of fire! Mind you don't burn your fingers.
Man, I'm looking forward to going back and doing the Lumineer quest line. I'm gonna mess it up, I know it.
Someone saw fit to camp here, 'twould seem.
The road turns perilous after night. It should behoove us to rest here.
that is a surprise. I will protect you.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
A smashing success! Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Watch for the hobgoblin! My magics are at your disposal. Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Ah, Secret Serpent. We're here again.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
God damn it, and sliding.
Caught you. You'll be all right now.
Ugh, sliding is so fucking annoying. There we go. Missed this last time.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
That was a bit of a misstep. But we're good. We're fine.
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold just a moment.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
He's up the same way I came in just now. Ah! Man, broken red part if I just jumped over and stick on down. That's the slight difference here. I hate how, like, the moment you stop is the moment you fall. You can be walking in a place where you're going to fall, but it waits until, like, you finish doing what you're doing and you stop, and then it's like, oh, nope, you fell. Hate it.
Can we make them rue their own impatience?
We fight. To arms. You have my protection.
think what I dislike most with this little tutorial video for Levitate is that it shows the mage incanting a spell, but that doesn't work. The moment you touch the ground, your character loses the spell. It's from a height that's like decent. Maybe not. Hold on.
None among
Safe to
us
fall.
specialize in close quarters combat.
I mislike our odds in a melee.
We've done all right for ourselves so far.
How have I lost my spell every
Shouldn't
single
our
time
luck
beforehand?
continue?
Well fought, Arisen.
A few more victories like that and we'll have run for the hills.
Not bad, all things considered.
I must be thinking about. I must be thinking about the fact that you can't actually cast spells while you're in there. Spell hold doesn't let you cast in there. You just drop to the ground. Confusing one with another. In my head, I'm just saying, oh, yeah, no, there's no point in canting in the air. There's a little point because you can't quick spell, but there is some point.
This spell will empower you. Elemental magic.
Who did that? Who's the wise guy?
Why don't we have a taste? There's surely no harm in it.
Our bellies will last a little longer.
This astrocyte can't be from
At
gross
last,
murder. There's
the
far too
moment
much of
I've
it.
been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Fear not, you're safe with me.
It's a trap.
My magics are at your disposal.
I wonder if he's home right now.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
I guess it's not just a pork crystal, but a fairy stone in his nest. Or she, I suppose. Sorry, I had to adjust my headset there.
What manner of madness is this? Skeletons, Master! Witness my magics!
I think I missed my turn.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal?
It is always daunting to venture into the unknown.
Surely naught is beyond our combined experience.
Formidable, Arisen.
Prescribe tranquility. Experience nice and all, but I can just tap this thing like 4 times with my fire enchant. Why not?
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it. Fantastic find. This is why I shall never tire of our
That ladder at the
adventures.
start. Then we just need to climb up. Yes. Okay. If they want to, they can really jump.
What will the wife say?
What did the wife say? I'm not sure.
It's not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
I will protect you.
Suddenly harpies?
Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Right! Fire fury!
You scared? You should be.
It was a glorious success.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Go on. Run all you want.
Oi, hand over all the coin in your purse, now.
This battle is ours.
Oi!
$1,000
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
pennies. Got more from picking up this random bag of gold than opening that chest. Ah! Didn't see the third one.
Shall I?
Oh, right, that's where this kid comes out.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Better to rest while we're here than lament our weariness later.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep? I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, we did a fair bit of shopping the other day, didn't we? Though I do wonder how much of it was necessary.
Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Violin.
Witness my magics!
Fish. Oh, that's where that works.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Ah, our friend here. I remember this guy. Our grand duel.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
pretty decent power nowadays. I missed and you missed. Which one of us looks sillier? Horns.
Careful now. This one can make allies of us all. Like sharp summons such an offense. We are our fast murderers and no others.
No quarreling.
Woohoo! Donked him right on the head.
Stealing another's magic is a nasty trick.
Got one of the spikes. There we go. 3 crystals. Awesome. Just looking at me menacingly. Immediately came right back down. Looks like we broke one of his wings. Now the other horn. Oh, no wing breakage yet, actually. Just the horn. Well, now we got the wing. Not this time, buddy. Oh no. Not now. I looked at him. So here he comes.
This one's a very very similar item. It will take some time to wear it down.
There is no point in it. We need only be consistent.
I'm gonna be on the defensive until one of them leaves, aka the Griffin. They clobbered each other. Prepare dummies. Allie, what are you doing up there? Eva Johnson. judges now. Can't believe I responded.
Find an opportunity to retreat, I say we take it. It's hardly coward.
He's actually trying to fly. Takes a while. This is my current level in gear. It's fun. Oh, thank goodness.
In the end, for a moment there, I feared
Some actual wormslide crystals.
Fortune favors us, it would seem.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
A splendid discovery.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
There! Faster! Up top, Robin!
Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough!
That's because I actually managed to murder that guy with some fire. I see the chat. Do you hear me?
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Oh, he's back. Swooped in to kill that goblin in particular, I guess.
Let us see what you're made of.
My magic are yours to wield.
Burn those wings. Jeez. Came right down real hard.
I shan't allow any further harm.
Okay, I should maybe respect this a bit more. It is capable of frightful attacks.
Masterfully done.
Once more!
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
I did not. Where are these goblins coming from?
My magics are at your disposal.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Of course.
Which cave was this? Derelict Vine. Alright, this one has like an actual ton of ore in it, doesn't it?
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aid. Might I be of assistance?
Skeleton faster!
It's a pretty great game.
I will protect you.
Maybe this is not the one I'm thinking about. I definitely don't think about one that turns into a crypt.
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes. Oh, am I the only one getting knocked about? My magics are at your disposal.
A little bit like those, but not much, really. quite different. It's quite open to explore. Maybe not as open as Elden Ring in some ways.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
And I'll turn around here. That's a pretty good reverse chimera. Probably be more combat effective than the gore chimera, to be honest, Zero. Do appreciate the snake's rear getting to lead. Now, what am I missing here? Missing something. Ah, okay. Why did my character just let go? That's weird.
Wakestone shards are worth their weight in gold when one has enough of them to combine.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Used to, but my VODs are now mostly available on Twitch, so just preserve them here. Mostly it's just the VODs themselves.
How are we to get through this door?
The Ranger's tights. I have a lot of hats on me right now.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
I'm confident we've scoured every nook and
Shouldn't be
cranny.
hard to find. Same
That's quite a
username for the most part.
I expect we shan't
Not
have need
most
to
part, straight
return
up.
here for some time.
It's pretty dead though. Do I want to rest here? I think I do.
Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight. For all I've stuffed myself.
Actually, I'm merchant on the road around here, right? There you are.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Marcelo can buy my stuff. Like I said, I haven't really touched it in quite some time. Oh, yeah, the weak stone shard. Nice.
Hope to see you again ere long.
Technically, I suppose.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit. Let all that vim go to waste. Right! Fire's fury! I'll gather.
It gladdens my heart to see you safe and sound, Arisen. The sun climbs high.
This is all key over here as well. Goblins. It's been a while since I've seen actual goblins.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt, this trial.
That's the spirit!
My magics are at your disposal. Well, you don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
I shan't let them find you.
Sweet ambush.
Our party is well.
There he is.
I can see no
Oh.
weaknesses.
Oh.
Spell will overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
Yeah, his little cover rock. Saved him from a bolt and he managed to hit smack in the face.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here. This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Let's see what this little pathway here answers. Went through your reform mode.
Conceive of such an idea. Never
Oh,
in a million
I
years
see.
would my own master have thought to do that.
Now that is a surprise.
But I've forgotten so all of these dungeons. Especially this one opening up to a Saurian den.
You're not getting to regret this.
Oh, I clearly missed something. Oh.
Fear not, you're safe with me.
I was expecting this room to be locked from this side. It's not.
Was a greater haul than I dreamt, but it's only made me eager to find more treasure.
A covetous nature is likely to invite all manner of
We fight! If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
My magics are at your disposal.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Allow me, Master. 'Tis within my reach. Might I be of assistance?
Ring of Acclamation. That's not a very good one, right? Moderately boost maximum health. Yeah, that's okay. Not crazy good. Which was the one that was recitation? If I weren't so encumbered, I'd consider using like the spellcasting speed rings. I would take either one of my carry weight rings off and go straight into heavy. Isn't there? There, yeah, secret token right here.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
There isn't be all the way up here.
While
Really?
traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden
Oh,
in this
no.
very locale. Shall we seek it out?
Give to Cass and hold that for
My
now.
pack's heavy as a sack of rocks. There might even be a few in here. Oh, I've got to stop picking up every little thing.
Another griffin, eh?
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
It's a little mid-battle inventory management here. Fire enchant, please.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Lord save our vessel.
Haste. Down it goes.
Strike fast and true, and our quality will fall.
$11 magic from that level up.
I'll get that for you.
My weapon on its own is how much? 370, 369. So it makes a significant
Materials such
difference.
as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials
But
result in different
certain amount of
reactions.
levels will add up. ogre stomping around down there.
Slimes? Oh, this'll put me off my dinner.
Oh, the old risen, soaked to the bone. Magics are at your disposal.
You have my protection.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Oh, this is gonna
Let
fill my
us
inventory
ponder how
more.
best to proceed.
Why I even came here in the first place. Fortunately, we are so well leveled and equipped that
There are
I just
useful
hit
ingredients to be gathered here, are
left
they?
mouse button until all
Shall we
goblins
see
are
if
dead.
there's ought to be found while we're here?
An ideal location for an ambush.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
I guess they do have some tricks still, don't they?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Another pair of ranger tights.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Shit. The ground's more dangerous than the goblins. But while I'm down here...
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
'Tis as you say.
All done, then?
Splendid.
That's not how that's supposed to go. Also, what's going on here? Got to time out for a moment there.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
And the guys that are supposed to go help just kind of did it on their own.
Well fought, Arisen. A few more victories like that, and we'll have them running for the hills.
A resounding success.
They broke from a shield.
I dare say I could topple such foes with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
You have my support.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Look back around through here. Oof. I didn't make it.
I'm alive. By some miracle, we avoided the worst on account of your aid. Though I can't say this is
Yeah,
our
my
finest
aid.
hour. What a crying shame. I'm not looking forward to making my report to the capital, I can tell you that much.
Brave of you to aid us when you're no soldier.
So Captain that was supposed to give me the reward, I think is the one that died. Oopsie. Should have rushed in here.
Our fortunes are looking up. All the more so if we sell this newfound prize.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
See, the thing is, I don't have that many wake stones. I'm sure he'll wake up eventually. He'll get better. It's just a little death.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
They should head back to the capital and do the old inventory. But where the heck am I? Okay. I head south.
Look sharp! The fight has come to us!
Strike hard enough. We might not have to finish line. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Tis fallen path.
Straight back to heavy.
Choppers! Seems there's no escaping them.
I'll go and open the chest.
Charlie's old day book. How old is this book that's talking about the Gigantus?
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
You can count on me to keep you safe.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that, and you'll be done here soon enough.
Sounding success.
A night-bound forest is fearsome indeed.
We cannot let our fear get the better of us, else who will protect the Arisen?
Is that another trophy? No, that's a goblin.
My magics are at your disposal. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Oh, that's a lot of goblins. Ah!
Drenched.
Not Actually, Mary used a spell.
An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
The road turns perilous often enough. 'Twould behoove us to rest here till the morn comes. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stuff? I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. Procuring goods at market is ever a trial. 'Tis difficult to predict what one will require ahead of time.
Goblins approach!
Magic. Sometimes you just have to cast Explosive Barrel.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Recipients is a decent one, right? It's not great, but it's not terrible. It's the tiny carry we want. Nope, it's boost magic. That's a good one. Well, okay one. Early game when you need a little bit of every little bit of damage you can get, probably pretty good.
That wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be that way. Where did I expect to see an entire mask of saurians picking out bones?
I always thought those guys were like talking about abandoned cell outside of Vernworth.
Look
I think
yonder
they're
toward the sea.
talking about, you know,
I espy a
Harv.
distant shore, a land untravelled.
One day, when we're well prepared, perhaps we might venture there and explore.
townspeople.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might
Oh god, she's been waiting here
say
for
I
a long
enjoyed
enough
myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
New home kit. Actually, I've already owned it. I don't know how new it really is. Alright, before our logistician can do their business, let's see if we can sell some of these goods.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality's what you need if you want to...
560 per ripened fig.
Survive. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
You're the Arisen, aye?
Oh.
A personage of great esteem is to return from
Oh.
Natal to Vermund. I speak of Sir Augustin. He is a noble and the leading voice of opposition against the Queen Regent. Your aid is requested in guarding his ox cart as it travels the high road. As a potential ally to your cause, 'twould do you no favors if he were to come to harm. And bear in mind that this is a matter of the utmost secrecy. Not even the captain of the guard has been informed of it. You have your orders. Read them and follow them to the letter.
We've been called upon to render aid. Let us make haste.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if we... check the price. Just remember,
Mystic robes only for sorcerers. I'll probably go for the Ares Morpho.
misers die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application.
We have business over in Harv. We have to head over to here to deal with this at some point. I was hoping to do the elf stuff sooner than later.
Coin.
Any of these timed? Can't remember if the... No, it's not timed. Alright. I do need to get my hands on Towering Earth and Howling Blizzard, which aren't hard to get. Yeah, while you were looking at this treasure with nothing past, you were reluctant to part with it. Now you have claimed it as your own through cunning deception. But was it truly worth the price of the faith you have lost? Did I lose faith? I don't think any of them were any wiser. I don't think I really read any like the end things from the quest log before. Told the rest is a not so conclusive end there. So I have done the vaults, so I just need to go visit the jail and let him out.
Only fools and urchins.
Does that mean I have storage?
Good evening, sir. I trust...
It does mean I have far extra stuff in storage.
You fared all right. Much obliged. This inspires naught but misgiving.
Just another Vermundian guard, don't mind me.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Our soldiers need better training.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Tis no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
I mustn't let the captain see my knees.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
No one's down here yet.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended, Or Jesus arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
Alright, guys. This guy's, coming with me. Transferring him to prison. Don't mind me. Although, I mean, I could just walk him out, but it appears I haven't gone through here yet, so, guys, don't mind me.
If I'm cut out for this work.
I'll not stick my head where it will go.
Bats.
Aye, this should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Could be.
Doing about a dozen things at once.
Mine is a life devoted to humble.
Now, where was I bound?
Sworn I had all to attend to.
Is that a scrap?
I've more time than I know how to spend.
I should have a bit of business at the castle that
Person I believe in is
tend to.
Got to focus. My head will roll.
Our soldiers need better training.
suppose I best earn my keep.
Mayhap I'll come here when I have time.
Wait, I'm sure I can handle this. I can't stomach places like this. I've been used back to it, I suppose.
I'd sooner stay out than that. Fancy a kip. But not at the expense of my duty. I'd sooner stay out than that.
Perhaps they're not currently around.
I shall suffer none to disturb this peace.
Head will roll if aught goes awry.
In a real battle, I'll prove my worth.
Oh. This is what was pinging at me before, wasn't it? Nope, maybe not. Fancy. I was hoping to run into Disa or Arthur, but perhaps they're unavailable because of reasons.
A fine place to sit and gather one's
such worn out gear.
I only polished it this morning.
places where I can truly feel at ease.
Tell us, Sir Augustine is to return from Batar.
Good to see you, Master.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Only
Days
fools
like
and
this
urchins
make me
boast
glad
of
to
their
be
coins.
Let my ledger lie for record.
choose a little fun to brighten my day.
Even Brant's not here.
Fine wares all.
Brant, where the heck are you?
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
That's not acting up today.
Only care I have is how to
Suppose
spend
I ought to
the
check
day.
the wheels before we depart.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
That we still have no inkling of the false sovereign.
Whatever am I to do?
I'm barely scraping by.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Sorry, Brad, that was not my intention, but something an input I gave.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim while examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds. I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of what's more. This inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crownflowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
All that obscure advice only to depart with nary a word of explanation. Shall we try doing what she did to us then?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you, take this.
It seems we were...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Expeditionary cloak isn't that bad, truthfully. Lighter weight and provides minor amount of striking and slashing resist. Lose the tarred and drenched resist, but gain that knockdown. Keep the knockdown resist as well. Oh, I need to go to the vault. I haven't done that yet. Did he yoink the jail key that I had in storage as well, or did I not make a duplicate of that? I swear I made a duplicate of that thing. Oh, I'm not looking in that category. I did make a duplicate of the thing. You didn't yoink it. Well, I'm going back into the castle to loot the vault. I should probably do so in disguise. I think I'm allowed in there during the day normally, but what the heck. I'm going to do another check for Disa and then get the vault.
My bed calls and I shan't resist. Well met, sir. I've more time than I know how to spend.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Some skills can only be honed on the battle.
Up at dawn, done by dusk.
I'd sooner stay out of that. Would that all my days were so tranquil. The townspeople depend on me.
The vault. What we got going on in here? Reassurance. A decayed Medusa head. Oh no. Not a shred of remains. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna say. The word moves defensive upon after the wearer helps them up. That's one I had not seen at all. Daughter of the Evening. Huh? A shield. Reflects the faces and baleful powers of foes back upon them that they might know their own horror. That is your Medusa killing shield. Interesting. I'll have to get that next time I play, like, fighter. From Hunter Cloak. Though I forget where I got the key to begin with. Oh no, you get it from the bell toll, isn't that where you get that? And 20 grand.
Just about anywhere. Could have sworn
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
Anyone gives me
Let's take it easy today.
I could see myself.
Pray in, ne'er put gold in my pocket.
Will someone do aught about this?
Nothing more pathetic than begging for your life.
Right at home.
Fire Lady and Burning Resist on the Worm Hunter makes sense.
The room's at your leisure. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
Huh. It'll break after a single use, eh? Didn't break at all. Been bamboozled.
When treated to the you know where to find me. The solution eludes me, but I'm certain.
There's much needs doing.
What are you up to?
Right. Quest things.
I'm little enough.
Grievous Horns and
At
the
your
other
left.
thing.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... You know where to find me.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! You have procured an archer staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you, sir. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a great sword. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You have acquired both an archer staff and a great sword. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
A resounding success.
A laudable result. Just what I would expect of the Arisen.
What will... Our
Let's
next
go with
adventure have in
Daphne and
store
see if
for
she's
us,
got
Yonder.
another quest.
Oh, could use a rest. Would that someone would spare me this agony.
My head hurts just thinking about it. What to do? What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts.
That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water.
I was hoping you'd say that. Thanks ever so much. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can think of.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Can scarce afford to keep us fed these
Life's been
days.
pretty kind for me.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
There's aught watching me. I swear it.
I feel no different.
Good day, sir.
The other day, I chanced to see a most... Now, that's not so strange. But guess who I saw? And rightly so. As it turned out to be a young boy. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different.
I want to go home.
Sets my thoughts down dark
Life
paths.
can be tiring, even if you've no troubles.
Oh, could use a rest.
Would that I
that shipment. I've got to get home.
Oi, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet?
Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just one more time? Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, the grown-ups are saying it's gotten worse. Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen? Oh, thanks, Arisen. What would we do without you? I'll talk to the priests in the meantime, see if there's anything useful I can do.
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients.
Of course.
How many does she need? Five things of life curing, eh?
Boots lace.
I'm dead on my feet, but I've much to do yet.
I wish I had some. Never should have.
Hoi, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick.
Oh, fresh
I
one of
only
those.
hope our efforts go a ways towards improving life in the slums.
I quite agree.
Ne'er in my wildest dreams could I have imagined 'twould be the magistrate you called here. Not that I'm complaining. Pray, feel at liberty.
I know. It's just.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Oh, on the hunt for the grimoire entitled Towering Earth, are you? One moment. Here it is. Towering Earth, the Forsaken Text. Aye, you may take it. I can cast no magics myself, after all. Left in my care, 'tis as a pearl before swine. Not to mention, I've already read it. With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasped the true nature of this place. 'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not. Almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel. Fine timing, sir. Fine timing indeed. I've need of your services, you see. My time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration of my eyesight. I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take shape. Yet these old eyes might serve some use if only I could wear the spectacles I had specially made. Alas, they were confiscated at the time of my imprisonment. As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. 'Tis a place to which few have lawful access, as I'm sure you can imagine. Though, as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late. Masquerades with a great many attendees, if you catch my meaning. Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would find an opportunity to liberate my poor spectacles. What say you? Would you consider doing an old man a favor? I am in your debt. With those spectacles in hand, I might actually get through one of my tome. Pray, infiltrate the venue and find the storeroom. You are my only hope.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. Our link has the same spell and will overwhelm our foe with our combined magics. Right! Fire's fury!
I didn't go this way. Can we keep through here? I guess I didn't need to, I just jumped in.
What about this place makes me nervous?
I've just had a thought. I vow never to leave your side again, Master. Once was more than enough.
Such thoughts are best cast aside through action.
Back to the palace, but not at night. So we're just gonna go on with that. But also, I suppose I'll deliver the poison to the poison lady.
I'm in no hurry to leave. this hustle and bustle puts me right
Gather round, Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. Ah, 'tis obvious, no? I am an agent, of a sort. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over, now you found me out. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Understandable. Still, no harm in asking, was there? Let's get this over with then.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
This man's in trouble.
Hey!
Really now?
Hey!
Lots to do.
How? You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal.
Should have picked him up until my
Let us
boss
handle
pulled
the
off
rest.
after he got stunned.
We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then. If aught catches your eye.
Yes, sir!
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
Why, you there? Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my...
Have you come to be curious? While 'tis admirable to devote, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation, heretofore unseen opportunities of its... Do come again.
The heck is going on? Everyone's going through like first time dialogue and then suddenly Saurians.
Together we are indomitable.
Once more.
I feel 40 years younger.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
It's like this is my first time with Vermundus or Grunsworth.
Have you come to be curious? While 'tis admirable to devote yourself, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation, have you found any of the items we discussed perchance? Do come again.
Mustn't let it burn. I've more time than I know how to spend.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Those new recruits could barely lift their sword.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
That's such peace.
These whelps have talent.
Surely 'twasn't my affairs of which they whispered.
I pray naught goes amiss. I've a headache and teeth.
I go to spend a few hours in trouble.
I've little enough gold to spend as it is.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today. Right.
Still waiting on that report.
Got to focus.
Quite the predicament.
Tis our duty to see this peace.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
I know when to shut my mouth.
Not sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest. But someone's
Mayhap I'll treat myself to a tipple before bed.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. You've my gratitude. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me, but I must return to my rounds directly. Ah, but in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises. Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? Would you care to accompany me? As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived, an unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required. So, he was put into our care.
To betterment is an endless journey.
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Pray, stay as long as you wish. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst! You there! Help me! Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
But not without its charms.
It's just another day. Same as the wish I had someone to talk to.
Desire to live any longer. Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
Should a scrap ensue, we'll be at somewhat of a disadvantage.
Are we only to fire on foes from afar?
Gonna stay at my house for a bit, okay, Libmir? That'll keep you safe. Nah, it's not gonna say. Where's my nun disguise?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the Abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, and yet a part of me is afeared for them.
This is generally used as a material.
I refuse to report back to Libmir.
Each day is harder to bear than
Same
the
as the
last.
one before it.
What have I done to deserve this?
Life's been pretty kind to me. Can't say I like this. Not my kind of place, this. I'm dead on my feet.
You're safe here.
Great. Maybe I'll keep right here.
What's going on? The other day, I chanced to now, and rightly so, gave me a right shock. Let me tell, their faces may match.
Who is attacking Juliana for like no apparent reason?
Say, I've noticed you walking around. If I were you, I'd pay a visit. The place is full of... I should know.
Burns, eh?
Dead on my feet.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
Ah, you've returned. Oh, my spectacles. With these, I shall have no need to fear any letters. I shall learn aught I can, but the day... Take this as a token of my gratitude.
A resound!
'Tis a marvelous place you found me. You have my gratitude. You've a decent head on those shoulders of yours. 'Tis a marvelous
My magics are at your disposal.
Might need to talk to Livimir to progress into there. I'm thinking like I'm pretty sure that opens up like at night when Ellen is doing her rounds or whatever, but it might be hard story locked as well. Hi, Alma. Indeed, none of the things I should be looking for down here are down here just yet.
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Bruno, where have you gone? Oh.
Medicine? Now! 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 I need...
Oh, someone help me.
It was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is her ties to this figure from the neighboring country have a romantic tint.
Is there aught I can assist you with? Good day, sir.
This is a place of prayer.
My prayers will...
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. And none save the abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has us, you've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there. You've my thanks. I just can't. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do, should you find evidence fit to implicate her, see, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, so I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need.
Aught about this reeks of a plot. Let us gather evidence that we might expose it.
You have my support.
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
I quite agree.
Bit quiet, but I like
This place gives me an ill
Each
feeling.
day's harder to bear than the last.
I think.
To be going.
Not many rumors to be had around here.
There's aught watching me. I'd swear it.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
It's been a hard day. Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
Exploring.
Unprepared.
Elena. Ah, yes. The abbess. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting... In the end, I survived. But methinks I was one of the lucky few. And once, I saw her. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine. But I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. They were whispering. But I did hear one. Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter. And always a night, as I recall.
They're a useful
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick. Suppose 'tis only to be expected.
There's got to be something fun to do.
My sickle's getting
Not much trouble here. I best move
Go
along.
home and write down the names.
Would that I could spend all day here.
No one will disturb me here.
This place is lovely.
Nice being pretty kind.
Love waking up knowing anything.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
Lord Phasus. 'Tis a name of great import, of that I am certain.
Leave off.
A moment's prayer can do a what? What are you doing? Unhand me this instant.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Though to be frank, sir, I cannot see the matter proceeding any further. What I've heard of the abbess's testimony is little convincing, but I fear the evidence you...
What? I guess I didn't get the, okay. Darn it. I should probably focus instead on the poison.
job, this. I'm nodding off.
Oh, hello there. What did you hope to achieve, I wonder, by having me locked up here? You do realize I'm to be released ere long. Surely, you didn't think a simple conversation would be enough to incriminate me. I am the Abbess, beloved by all for her work providing medicine and succor to the poor.
Damn.
The people of this city are not like to turn their backs on me so easily, let alone upon the word of an outsider such as yourself. Is that you, Lord Phaesus? Oh, 'tis only you. The one who caught me in the midst of my little deal.
That's a
I suppose you must be proud of yourself.
fire there.
Your meddling has seen me confined to this cell for the foreseeable future. How very absurd that 'tis I behind these bars and not you. I'd thought spying the greater crime. Is that you, Lord? Oh, I suppose you must be proud. How very absurd.
So she'll be released soon or not at all? Unclear. Let's see what's the deal with Lubomir. Maybe you head over to place.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Or you needing me?
I'm rather lost. I must confess, I'm rather lost. I must confess.
I always think it's this a turnaround here. It's not. It's straight through here. They've gone and are just dead now because she extracted what she wanted from them. Oh, he's still moving. He just is not interactable anymore. Perhaps because he's supposed to be dead.
I must confess, I'm rather lost. This is a place of prayer.
It is my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
I fear this trial is too much for one such as me.
I fear I've much to...
Lubomir is also not an option to interact with.
I fear this trial is too much for one's chaos in the world. I must confess, I'm rather lost.
Oh, heavens above! What are we to do? 'Twas you, wasn't it? The acts she committed were unforgivable, but what do you expect will befall the rest of us in her... Without the Abbess, we cannot possibly attend to all our patients. Forgive me. 'Twas an improper thing to say in light of the lives taken so unjustly. I will do what I can, but I fear I cannot attend to everyone here.
I fear this trial is too much for one such as me. I must confess,
A moment's prayer.
I can make no sense of this.
Might I beg but a moment?
I fear this trial is too much for one such as me.
A moment's prayer can...
I fear this trial is too much for one such as me.
I will do what I can.
I can make no sense of this.
She is just in overdrive right now.
I must confess, I'm rather lost. I'm dead on my feet.
The other day, I chanced to see a most... Now, that's not so strange. And rightly so. Gave me a right Their faces may match.
Is it true? Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's...
Business could be better.
So that's definitely not the best way to end that. I think yeah, not sure how to do that next time.
I'm surrounded by witches on all sides.
I can take that to the doctor at some point. See if like I can get more evidence, keep her in jail. I don't know.
Suppose I'll start dusting. I've little else to do.
No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Do need to head back to Melbourne, need to head back to Harv and the Border Village, or the rest town.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know. Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Look, Master! Goblin! With this, my magics are yours to wield!
I shan't let them harm you.
These victuals would make for a fine repast. My message is at your disposal.
Okay, okay, I can go through before moving on.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
'Tis our first time setting foot in this place, but I trust we'll muddle through.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early glimpse gets the worm, as they say.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I have the same smell and will overwhelm our Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live.
Master, are you unharmed?
There's just a little pathway through. Actually, some vents around. Hmm. Not much to this exit.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have priesthoods for allies.
Fascinating.
Don't practice! I'm gonna intrude!
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
You have my protection.
My magics are at your disposal. Someone saw fit to camp here, 'twould seem.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by. Perhaps I can show you the way?
I think I tried this in the past, and then I ended up having to go
Tis
around
something I
and
found.
getting it from
I
above.
wanted you to have it. let me be the one to
And
collect
ultimately,
it.
it was not really worth it.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Oh, now I feel unfulfilled.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
Fight! To arms!
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
My magics are at your disposal. A hidden path. I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untraveled. Am I the only one? Spells will empower you. Elemental magic.
I will protect you.
I guess the
An
chest full of fish.
exemplary performance.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. One of us has been drenched.
Maybe head up that way.
back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
From here, I could maybe get to that chest. That's not going to be worth the effort.
As planned. To make it over there. How to close the distance? If we grab hold of our foe in flight, might it not carry us where we want to go?
How the heck did you get up here?
I shan't let them come. Tis the honor of my life to share your journey, Arisen. How might I serve you, Arisen?
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I think that gap is closable. Perhaps not so much in reverse. Didn't think it was that big of a fall, but maybe the jump added some extra damage.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I am grateful to you.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? Wakestone shards are treasures to be prized, though only when made whole can they work their magic.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Oh, I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night? I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. I've grown accustomed to traveling with these same faces. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well. An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Tisn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Very well, but pray do not make me wait over long.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Something going on down there.
Beautiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
But we're up here while they're down there, so. And bottom of the sea, Grand Soren.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. This place offers a view of the sea.
I wonder, what lies at its bottom?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your...
It's not even fall damage fall. They just can't do it. Come on, pawns. To me. Yeah, we'll figure it out eventually.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable. Ogre is fixated utterly on you, and hold its focus as long as you can. I'll handle the rest.
I hope you weren't expecting
I mean, I shouldn't have done that.
My protection.
I think that's a spell that will overwhelm our foe without applying magic. This group has a ghastly habit of jumping at women that only to despise.
Such single-mindedness makes our info predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter. Focus. A moment of the decision may spell out doom.
Oh, we've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out of underneath.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
A gift of fire. Mine don't burn your fingers.
Bonked him real good. Oh.
treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Cass, I saw you use a consumable back there. You're not allowed to hold on to cure alls. Gimme.
Harpies descend! My magics are at your disposal. Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look. Look there. I espy another statue.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights.
Adventuring is toilsome as 'tis, and yet you do it with a laden pack. I cannot but admire your strength. Must finding these be so difficult?
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
You have naught to fear. I'll protect you. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
I really do need to head back up to Melv. Now that I think about it.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Spy a little something, won't you?
Right, Inez is here with blessed waistcloths.
Many thanks, sir. I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
I'm suddenly taken with the mood to
These were door forged. Waistcloth would be better.
show off.
This one's supposed to ambush me at the front door of this village. It's like, go help village.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Damn blizzard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? I'm sonnet!
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your... I am in your debt, sir. I...
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Well, time to loot the place properly after we save everyone.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
Our task is complete.
I like that. We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled.
The find of the century, I dare say. I wonder whether my master from beyond the rift managed to find that. Somehow, I doubt it.
went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now, I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Oh, I'm saved. You have my gratitude, friend. Were it not for your aid, I'd have died a dog's death.
I am saved!
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
Alright, everyone's safe and out of the cave.
A rare material. What a pretty bit of fortune.
We must take proper care of it.
Unbelievable!
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some.
This is an ambush area, isn't it? Where when I open the chest, like 12 swords spawn.
I'll go and open the chest.
Oh no, just one napping over here. I'm just a wee bit overcovered here.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
To charge ahead, maybe to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Alright, I think that's pretty well figured out.
Yes, yes, of course. We were speaking of places elsewhere. Mayhap 'tis beyond your ken. But this world of ours is not the real one. This world is a cycle. The dragon emerges, the dragon is slain, and just when we think we have found peace at last, the dragon appears once more. 'Tis endless. Endless and tiresome, wouldn't you say? Yet, such is the lot of those who reside in a false world like ours. The real world is not nearly so stagnant. All manner of things occur there. 'Tis a far more fearsome existence than ours, to be sure. Is there a way to travel to the real world, you ask? Must I do all the thinking here? Ponder that yourself. What I will
It's
say
impossible.
is that I believe the cycle will continue unbroken for as long as the dragon continues to be slain. You doubt your ears, but I speak truly. I have beheld the real world with my own eyes. Ah, but you believe me, don't you? Yes, yes, of course. We were speaking of places elsewhere. Mayhap 'tis beyond your ken. This world, 'tis endless. Yet, such the real. Is there a way to travel to... What I will say is that you doubt your ears.
Expensive and rare items, eh? Clearly he needs to be my beloved.
The old man is strange in word and deed, yet I can't quite bring myself to dismiss his tales for all that.
Curious, isn't it?
Mayhap his maundering will make more sense to us in time.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of Saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. But mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir, do something, anything about the Saurians infesting our village.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
No room for carelessness.
I will protect you.
The Arisen's soaked to the bone.
Not dead already, are you? These Saurians are relentless.
Can't say I'm any happier to see this foe than the last time we crossed paths.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you, thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
That's just what I was thinking.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different
Make sure I
creations.
head to Melv before I return to Harv. But I do want to press on to the checkpoint rest town.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Oh, a wormslide crystal.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
I've gotten a little bit too far down. Multiple First Lord times 3.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
You have my protection.
What fell magics have brought these decrepit bones to light? Tis a ladder.
Oh.
Shall we see where it leads?
It's a ladder.
We ought to put it to good use. That was superb, Arisen.
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
My magics are at your disposal.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Up the ladder.
Naught save a shooting star could heighten the sky's majesty this night.
You have my support.
You have my support in that statement.
It was a glorious success.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Wish me to return? At once, Master.
can't allow any further harm to come to you.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I'll get that.
Goblins are just hanging out on the coast and sake of hanging out on the coast, okay.
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
Here we go again. If we must, let us finish this quickly. Of course.
There he is. I'm wondering where the big guy is and screaming.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid. If you would.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our
You tripped.
So fast and sure that our quarry shall fall. To where is that?
Mage Brigade, yep.
Arisen, aren't you forgetting something? Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Love mages. You're a heavy breathing. But unclear on whose. Saurian.
My magics are at your disposal.
What if goblins are around at night with their torches? Jeez, they just. Oh my god, that pawn just got murdered.
Enemy force has come to assist. We ought to
Well, they torch a
first
dude.
lot sooner.
I shan't let them harm you.
Hey, it's the Phantom cart. We don't have business with that cart yet. And it just despawned, as it tends to do.
Now since letting the enemy gain the upper hand, the early griffin gets the worm.
This spell will empower you. Elemental magic.
It gladdens my heart to see you safe and sound, Arisen. Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
There
Alright,
are
well.
useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
I'm off schedule today, so I'm actually quite tired. Beyond that, I need to get some food. So, that's gonna be it for me for today. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Hope you had a time. Good day, good night, whichever is you. Bye for now. I need to get the Ares Morpho from Agamemnon ×2 letter fashion. Wait.